Pug. Okay, I think it's back. Hello? Hello. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go pee really quickly and we're gonna continue. Alright? 1 second. Alright. Yeah, so what I think happened was... I don't exactly know how it happened, but... The little cable... My router is in the garage, connected to, like, the NBN box, which is, like, a thing we have in Australia. And the cord that plugs from that... From, like, the box into the wall, and then from the wall into the router was, like, really loose. So I think it just got... It was just a bare... It just barely got pulled out far enough that it just disconnected. So was it after you told us on Discord? Yeah, because I went on my phone and nothing worked, so I disconnected from the Wi-Fi and went on my data, and then it was connecting fine. But my computer is okay. It didn't do anything. It just suddenly disconnected. Like, I saw Twitch chat gave me an error that was like, you know, warning, disconnected from the server. But we're back now.
That's right.
It just like suddenly, I just lost connection. You told them, but not me? I just posted it. Did I post it in general? I thought I posted it in general. Thankfully it wasn't serious. If it was the computer, I don't know if I would have been able to fix it, but internet is easy. I just unplugged it, plugged it back in, boom, bam, fixed. Easy. That's some heckin' internet fixin'. I DM'd you asking you? You just ask in the general chat. Try not to unplug cables randomly. Do not recommend. it's probably reasonable advice.
Huh?
There was like a loose cable that looked like it should have been plugged in more, so I plugged it in fully, and the internet started working. So
what?
We managed to fix it. Also, how have you been cute? You can show up at any time, but it did not. We stood there for a full 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen. 5 minutes came and went.
Why? Could it be?
Maybe he died again. Should we keep waiting here, or... There he is.
What?
There he is.
Come on.
Our man.
Hmm? In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't stall till everyone's here now, can we? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Well, Kyoko isn't here still. It's for 10 minutes now. So it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. We spun around. Kyoko! You're not dead. Let's go. Damn. You're still alive. Dun dun dun. Let's go. Kyoko's not dead.
What?
I knew it, best girl.
Is that right?
Am I wrong? What? Kyoko, what have you been doing this whole time?
Shing!
Dude, what? Kyoko never dies.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. I'm so glad you're okay. It's not necessarily a good thing for us. Now we're gonna deal with a ghost. So only me and Kyoko don't have alibis? Is that right? Dude, I'm so confused. Best girls never die? Is that always true? That's not always true. Although Homura did not die in Madoka Magica, so you might have a point.
But...
That's what we all thought about Sayaka Chapter 1. Oof. Big rip. Actually, I feel even worse for Rei, because Rei, like Junko, is the best girl. I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key years ago somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I want to investigate the second floor of the dorms. What second floor of the dorms? What?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. What did you find out? Finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. Can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I?
However...
Oh, sorry, I kept you all waiting. If you're on the second floor of the dorms, that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school? What?
Just a second.
Poor Rei. Your birth
Makoto.
was suspicious, now you need to find the murder, yeah.
It would seem...
So you would put it?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. We should use the killer. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. There's no way it's Kyoko. I just implicitly trust her. But it had to have been somebody, right? I don't think it was Monokuma. Was it suicide? There's no way it's suicide. I really don't know. We're gonna find out. Actually, I don't even have a clue. Could it have been just all the others? There's also that chicken that just disappeared. Like, what? Okay, I don't know. Picture it. Different diplomats. Wasn't the illuminating light of hope? They just get killed. Oof. The blinding. It's a donut fucker.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. The chicken. It's related somehow. Maybe the chicken really was like involved with exploding. Okay, I think I unlocked a new one, right? This one. Focus gauge by 2. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it's her for some unknown reason. Hina's the best girl? Dude, Hina is best girl. I love Hina.
Explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out, then I'll punish every.
Yep, I know this already.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
Horny girl better than donut girl? That's just wrong.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Yes, here. Do you know what a ghost is?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Why do we have to prove that? She's here.
And let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
That proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her piercing glare. Her face? Her gloves?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves.
Yes, a ding dong.
They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
In that case, I
Oh,
think it
yes,
would be
a dingo,
helpful if
that's great.
someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here in the case moving forward. So nobody choose but to... But to what? Make an argument. Okay, fragments, sprinklers, fake nails. It's gonna be fake nails. You can't have fake nails under a glove.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No! Fake nails!
No, that's wrong.
Make it hard to function in society, yeah. Donut Girl's at least a sweet person? Exactly.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was,
She, like, really
they
cares
were wearing
about
fake nails,
Sakura,
remember?
you know, and her friends.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
True.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Yep.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Destroyed.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves
Byakuya's
were
so
custom
mad.
made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then
True.
that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Solved.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah, I don't know why we have to prove that, but okay.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
I don't
First, we
stand
need to
for
figure
girls
that
that
out.
manipulate men.
That's the first thing I
Poor
said.
Panda.
You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
We have to identify the victim. It has to be the 16th student. She's a ghost. You don't even stand a ghost of a chance, Yugi. Okay, tattoo on the right hand. It's gonna be that.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
The
and there
face.
wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Ugh, just hit that part. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Ah, I'm doing a
There
lot
was
better this
one
time
clue
around.
left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death.
This
I
I
gotta
gotta
see.
see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Who do you think killed him? I have absolutely no idea.
Get it. To be like,
You're
my
such a yes here.
bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fucking Toko. Let's just not explore. It's the profile, right?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary
Kinky
Corps.
A, Toasty,
That's the
how's it
name of
going?
The military group Mukuro Ikusaba
How are
belonged to.
things, Toasty?
Okay, so...
Hello.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
I think Toko might just be projecting her own
Fenrir?
weird internal ideas onto the situation. Doing well, man. I'm glad to hear it. Hangman's Gambit. This gets hard. I don't know how to spell. Oh, it's a 4-letter word. What? I don't know. This is... It's not... What? What? Oh, wolf! It's wolf.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Yeah, I remember that. Would be great.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time,
We
we
called
finally got
out.
a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Or they just like it, you know?
So it must have been
This
Mukuro.
Turkish character. It's an understatement, but yes.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
So quick.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in
Why does
thinking
that bear sound
Mukuro
like a
was the
creep? Because he
mastermind
kinda
at all.
is. He kinda is a creep.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Literature
Maybe
girl,
we
she
shouldn't have been
knows.
thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Even if most of it is erotica!
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Aw, that's so sad. She failed her sex exam. She got an F on that. Rip.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means...
And
Kira got it wrong?
who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time?
Whoa, whoa!
Turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
You should shout out an original lore, but lore nonetheless.
No, the
Kira
headmaster
sus,
has
but so
nothing
is
to do with it.
Byakuya. I think Byakuya's always kind of sus.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
He really does sound like he's like a top 10 like YouTube channel dude. Like top 10 Minecraft mods of 2020 summer.
I have officially
He has that
decided
voice,
to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
What? But who? What?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
I'm sussy as a hero, man. What are you talking about?
There are only 16 students
The
in
ultimate
total that have been
Minecraft
taking
streamer.
part in these events.
He really does seem like somebody who'd do that.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points
It's
to?
Toko. She's like, I mean, it's only us.
I got it!
It's only me and
Narrowed it
Kyoko.
down to Kyoko and me.
Everybody else has
Why
like
do you say that?
alibis.
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Yeah, she's always like that.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Yeah, they were dismantling
The gym?
Monokuma.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah, I hope it wasn't Kyoko, man.
exactly so.
Can't let this dance. I might have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever
Sure.
you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
This is where we can bring up the fact that like the
Byakuya
body
can
should have
both
been wet or
confirm
something.
that the body wasn't in the
A
garden.
vampire or what? She'd make a good vampire.
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
There's no way
So
it's
the
that.
murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then
I mean-
I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And
She
she
should
went
get
to
a
go get
10.
the pickaxe.
And maybe that's just her aesthetic, you know? Maybe she just uses a very light foundation. 9.
Got it!
That I'm
body must
into
have been discovered at
vampires.
9
Love
a.m.,
Kappa.
since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Vampires are popular. Or 9 o'clock. Yep, I remember this conversation.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
I think that's true, right?
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which is when the sprinklers would have... Okay. I think I can narrow myself out because of this, right? So if I met them at 7:30, and I was with them the entire time, if it was me that did the killing, then it would have had to have happened before 7:30 at some point. And if that was the case, then when we ran into the body would have been wet because the sprinklers go off at 7:30. And it wasn't wet, which means that it must have been after 7:30. Or it was moved.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
See, I just big-brained it. Figured it out. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time, I don't have an alibi. Easy. I already know what the thing. Okay, sprinklers. It's gonna be sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
True.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections...
Okay,
now would be
sprinklers
the
at the 7:30 thing.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto
Oh
doesn't
my
have
God.
an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Boom. What?
Shoot!
Wait, what?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and
Okay, I've got an
9
idea.
o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time.
Time to commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
What? Okay, maybe sprinklers is the first statement.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10...
There we go. Okay, that's
No, that's wrong.
what I was trying to get at.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
True.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
True.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
What?
I'm
No, we're not saying that
the
at
body
all.
was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man,
Tucker, no! I'm not saying that at all.
Really think it wasn't the sprinkler? You'd better tell us why!
Tucker, I'm intimidated. No truth.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to
It's
blame
hard.
me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No!
Go.
Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Told her she was acting sus.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body
I
was
don't
wet.
think it's Togo.
Yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Maybe it was. I don't know. I still don't have an
If
idea.
the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Like, I still don't know what the deal with that tarp is.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Togo.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
Who knows? Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing.
then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime
Yeah,
after
TikTok,
the
yeah.
sprinklers turned on at
Careful
7:30
of
in the
me.
morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's
Yeah, those are my
alibi
socials
was
that
only
pop up there
missing
somewhere.
from
That's a new
10
addition to
o'clock
this week.
last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi.
Is it really Kirigiri? That's still like hard
I'd
to
just
believe.
like to say one thing.
Yeah.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Are you admitting to murder?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
True.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Did you really kill her though?
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
don't know
But
if
you
that's
made
right.
one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Is it though?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that
Oh.
doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Oh no, are we being pinned by...
What
Is
are
she
you...
pinging us? She's throwing you under the bus?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided
Carry
being
why?
wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Well, you do? I don't know, man. What if it was me? Do I aid in my investigation here?
I got it!
How is the chicken related?
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
I don't know how the chicken is
You
related.
catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the
Chicken
water.
LTM. That's pretty sus.
In fact,
It is.
that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Wouldn't it have gotten covered in blood though?
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Because there's like a lot of blood and... I don't know.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kiriko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? It would have gotten bloodied.
Wait, and what might that be?
Can't worry about Kiriko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Refute it. Kyoko best girl. Change my mind. Okay, hold on. What if it exploded body analysis? What if before the explosion?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
But not from the body. Oh shit.
Shoot!
Is she the killer?
By covering the body with the
don't
tarp,
think so.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on what is because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, I got blocked.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally.
It's because that side was since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Go.
No, that's wrong.
Right, let's go. I'm very low on health, I
Actually,
think.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
True.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
True.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
He really is like me.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's
What?
blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Chicken blood, you're right. Panda, I think you're
That's
right.
what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
That's why the chicken is missing. Which must mean... chicken!
I got it! Could it have been...
Rock's already been a 2-minute time out of Panda. Panda, I'll see you in 2 minutes.
When
And
I checked
Panda
the
reading it
chicken
right
coop
back.
before
I'll
the
see you guys
murder,
in 2 minutes.
There were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no
She's
denying
just got
that a
food in her
chicken
mind,
went
man.
missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that
It
certainly
is weird.
strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Huh? What? I didn't notice that at all.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
I agree with you, Ioi. What?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Okay.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Right.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Yes.
they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Okay, that makes sense.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
TikTok mad.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Really?
Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Right.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
What? No!
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Kyoko, why?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Dude! Help! Help! Help!
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
What are you gonna do? I don't
Makoto's
know!
alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
For serious,
Hey,
man.
why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
He really is like me, let's go! Coin flips, let's go!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that.
That's not
I just
gonna make
remembered
sense to
something
anybody who
super
wasn't here for the
serious.
chest term, but that's really funny.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
True, old W.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It was in my room! Oh no! Oh no!
The knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh no, dude!
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
Well, I didn't want it to. Yeah, I didn't want you guys to think I was the murderer.
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Dude, is it?
The
Oh,
knife we
no.
found stuck in the
Kodo.
body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Alright, let's calm down. Okay, we don't know for sure. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. How on earth do we prove that? I feel like it's just kind of rip at this point. Fragments near the dead body?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of it.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
But, wait, no, it was, what?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I have that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is
No.
what kill-
No,
It's wrong.
that's wrong. How disappointed in you. How could
Wait,
you?
hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the
Mukuro?
description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning,
What's my chest
she
looking at
wasn't
that
stabbed
image?
until the coat was put on. Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
No way that was possible. Why? I mean, it just... I mean, can I just present this?
Got it!
It just says that's just
The
wrong.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about it.
Then the knife.
Oh my god.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Isn't like a blunt force trauma to the head or
It
something
was
as well?
all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence
Hey,
proving otherwise.
Nichibon, how's it going? Ooh, hi, Kare, how you doing?
Oh, hey, I have a question. What's the deal with that explosion anyway?
School's full of
Why'd the body
materials.
just blow up all of a sudden?
I miss
like
you, I
that?
miss you too, man.
If
We're gonna hang
you
out soon.
bothered
How have
to
you
put
been?
that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd...
Well, if you're
All
so
of
smart,
gray matter
just
between.
tell
Oh
me.
my god.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
As a Yasuhiro, I don't think that's it.
I might be dumb, but
Where do
even
you know
I'm
she's
not
from?
dumb
We're
enough to believe
friends
that.
IRL from a while back. From the online sphere.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
So one explanation I can think of for the explosion. It's not gonna be the chicken, right? No, the chicken. No. But there was a bomb taken from the. Wait, hold on. Do we have the? Fragments.
I got it!
That's right, yeah.
After the
Pick the chicken
explosion,
for the memes.
we
Hey,
found a
Arctic, how's it
tiny
going?
fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh?
I feel like I've seen
No.
something like that before.
I feel like I've seen
it's
something
the
like
bomb.
it somewhere before.
That I
That's only
by
natural.
chance figured out.
Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Wait, okay, hold on. Did that bomb get taken by somebody, or did that stay with the Monokuma body?
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
You don't know?
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
Kyoko, no!
Kyoko.
Come on. I don't want. It's not Kyoko, is it? Oh no,
Hold on a second,
Kyoko.
Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through.
We'll probably figure it out. We
still
have
don't know
to.
what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It
Alright.
won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Dude, was it really Kyoko, man? Dude, I don't know. Hey, Nishimon, thank you for the subscription with the tier 1. Welcome to the fam. Hope you're doing well. Lots of love to you. Can we get some bar 16 loves in the chat for Nichibon? Donut poison. Dude, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is gonna be, dude.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Yes,
The
that's true.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I was thinking about this. Donut Poison reminds me of the time I took Mayerfield donuts to the office as an April Fool's prank. Took 2 bites before we figured out what was happening. I love how Poison reminded you of that. Oh my god.
Shoot!
Dude, I'm losing health.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't there's
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that, the victim has
Remind me to
suffered
never take a
countless
donut from
wounds
you.
across her entire body.
It sounds like a fun
Shall
prank
we
though.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Did I get blocked by
The
pink text?
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
I need to block by pink text.
Because of then there's only one other
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than
That, the
The
victim has
victim-
suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds. There's no way it's not the fatal hit. It's gotta be. It has to be the hit to the head, right? There's no way out. What else could it be? Alright, hold on.
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Let's go.
No, that's
Dodge to the pink. Hit the pink. That nobody wants to steal my donuts. That was his secret plan all along.
The blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
okay. Then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick,
Thick as a metal pipe.
Metal pipe.
Redeeming a woo for
Oh,
1,000
it was
points,
the
Cat
pickaxe.
Wayo. I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit
It's-
someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well,
How's it
maybe they
going,
held it
Cat
the other
Wayo?
way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
True.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit
Alright,
me with
let's
the
have
metal
a.
end and
I'll
call
see
it
you
an
soon.
accident.
I'd love to scoop
Have a
up
good
that
rest.
nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
That's some kinky shit. What is this? Ooh, stuff.
We want to figure out
Oh,
what
right.
killed
Cat
her,
Wayo
but
redeemed the woo.
It just so
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder
The
weapon.
real murder weapon. The real murder weapon was. Oh, titanium arrows! Maybe.
I got it!
The chicken.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds
Kinda weird.
kind of weird.
It's a bit bizarre.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hita for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Take her chill. Nah, I like her not chill. I'm coming around. As long as she's not... Actually, no, maybe she should chill.
the titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Turn up the horny.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
You have no right!
We want the horny, not the donuts. You missed? It was
The
going
titanium
too
was in
fast!
the I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, because it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an arrow would just be too.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Just wait till Hina survives everything till the end of the game. I bet you.
You're right.
I bet you she just doesn't
Just
die.
the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Or maybe she will, I don't know.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The
Kirigiri doesn't know
killer
either.
probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows
I don't know,
together.
man. She might be. She really actually might be.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Like, she really might be.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
It's Kyoko, isn't it?
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
But you gave me the letter and the key was
How
in
can
your
you
room.
say that was?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Dangerously close to a poorly aged Simpsons quote? Wait, which one?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
The death of us all.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Alone we are a single stick, but bundled together we form a mighty... The other F word? That rhymes? Does it rhyme with stick? The other F word. What? Oh! Isn't that meant to be like a word for a cigarette? Or something? It's this, right?
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key
Word?
to the dojo locker.
Yeah, it's a thing.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Although we don't use that word
It was
anymore.
In my
To refer to
room?
cigarettes, I think.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
And you guys just get the same strength as the N-word towards gays. Damn! That's really strong.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You
Hold on a second.
I definitely hear...
not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
I think the shortened version I hear mostly used to refer to cigarettes. But the one that has like the GOT extension on the end, that one is like... the one that I hear being used like really, really derogatorily.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Defend the queen!
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Kinda, you're great. Either we all die or she
Last
dies.
night,
I pick we all die.
You were in my room, weren't why? What were you doing there?
She's not guilty, let's defend her.
That's what I need to know.
I didn't think that at the start of this game that by the end we'd see kind of become a bigger fan of Kyoko than Yumizu.
I was just protecting you.
What?
What? She knows being attacked. Huh? She came to my rescue? Oh. She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I believe you.
I knew
implicitly.
you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm being thrown into this. Woodblock key, Byakuya's account. What was? Wait. Hold on. What was Byakuya's account again? No corpse in the garden just after last night. None of them were alone at any point. Okay, hey, that's not gonna be it for me. Why should you throw you under the bus about? I don't know.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya!
Master would never...
There's proof that you are.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
You can I kill you?
Shoot!
Okay, I don't know how to do this one. I don't know what the contrary she.
Those words.
Could she have? What is the okay? So when could she have left the woodblock key? We haven't seen her all day. Would they have seen her? Otherwise...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a
That's a
theory.
funny
You
spin
said
up.
I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot!
Those words you just.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Okay.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide something from...
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
I don't know how. I guessed it. I actually don't know what the reasoning is, but we're gonna find out because the game says it was correct.
Why not?
It's a bar 16G right there.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Oh, of course! That's true! How would she even... Yeah, of course! That's totally... That's right.
I see. So that's what you meant.
This is Byakuya. Hey,
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
or maybe it was there the whole
Without my
time.
room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
The bar 16 of bowling?
Am I wrong?
Bowling!
It
Miko,
would
my
appear-
cousin!
Then you're
Let's go
finally
bowling.
starting to.
There's a clear contradiction what Kiko just said, she just told us. An obvious lie. This just isn't like her. Does she really feel that threatened? I think. This is the trap. This is a trap. What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Makoto, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What was I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. Pursue the lie!
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie then? I didn't.
Okay, Byakuya's account, I remember that. 68 participants, all students. 60 students. Passing she doesn't want anyone else to see. What's Kyoko's account? She can use this to get into any room. She can get into a room. Secret tool. Any room in the school.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Yeah, you could have.
No, that's wrong.
You could have. Why are you lying though? Why are you lying? Kyoko!
No. Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Dude, why are you lying? I'm scared. Kyoko! Why would you lie? I don't get it.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
What?
Then, are you saying you really, Kyoko, aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
Oh no.
But that's ridiculous! Since
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time
Huh?
ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
That can't be right. Nah. There's no way. There's no way, dude. It's not. What? Dude, Kyoko didn't. I don't think Kyoko did it. We're gonna be wrong, right? We're gonna be wrong, I think. You got it right? What?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What? No. No, dude. Huh? You did it? Don't say you did it. Kyoko, no! Kyoko, no, dude. Dude, this is messed up. She can't die. Exit, quit, uninstall. Kyoko! Come on, there's gotta be some twist. She's gonna escape. There's no way, she can't die. It's not gonna happen. She will survive somehow. Right? Huh? What? What the fuck? Huh? What?
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
That was a bad ending? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god. I just need a moment. I just need a moment. Oh my god. That was horrible. What's wrong with you? I didn't think she was guilty. But she was lying. Still pinned her, I did. What does run away mean? There's no way she would kill someone. That's what I believed all along. You know, we're just trying to 100% the game.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
But what? So what do we do here, though?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
You'd betray Kyoko.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Dude, what?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yes, I totally see it. I did see it. Yes, I did.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! class trials all over.
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no...
It's because you were late.
What?
So
Now it's gonna be-
It's time for voting.
Is it gonna be my execution
okay?
now?
Voting time?
Oh, wait a minute. So run away is what we have to do? Uh-oh. Rest in peace. You're just gonna die now? It was a nice life.
Now, who will be chosen? Hey, hold on. What's it gonna be? What?
Deserved. Alright, yeah. I guess we deserve this one. Well, we get to watch all the cutscenes. That's kind of cool. You have to admit, we're getting the movie watching experience. Do you fucking deserve it? Panda's so mad at me. I betrayed Panda. In ways that only Ocarina of Time can. Wrong, you're all wrong, I didn't do it!
Yes, indeed. Yep.
So he will just say that no matter who we execute. Well, trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey! Shing! Thrills! Chills!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it
Go,
everything
go!
we've got! It's punishment time!
Hey, I'm glad that we get to see all the cutscenes, and I got to be traumatized. That was fun. I'll free my queen. Is this just gonna be the same thing but with Makoto instead? Squish. Rest in peace, Makoto. This is our punishment for getting Kyoko the first time round. Will we actually die though? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Big squish. The rules of the game are a lie, yeah. I was wondering like why we were following them. Like very arbitrary. What a lovely sight! Full stuff and all. Makoto! Ah! Alter ego! Huh? What? Dude, what? Huh?
What?
This is...
Alter ego? Stupid vibes from that stupid guy. There's a planet when he made my network. Let's go! Does it look like it was gonna be the same? I would never skip a cutscene. Only dialogue. But no cutscenes.
What the heck?
In other words,
Dude, if I had skipped that, I would have been super confused, like, huh? What? So where are we now? Still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world! Okay, this does not bode well. Is he gone? Okay, what's the meaning of this? What the hell's going on?
calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
How come he couldn't have done that when Kyoko was the one there, dude?
so
That's just kind of sag. That's kind of sag, dude. Wow. The massive high school towers all over the other buildings in the bustling urban area. School stands at the center of the entire world. Did I just restart the game? What happened? Top streets for... Is this a... What? What? Huh? What? Didn't I do this at the beginning of the game? How weird your choice was? What? Did we restart? What happened? It was me. Oh no, okay. We're not restarting. Give me some despair. Where the hell am I? Work with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? What the heck is going on? Gah. Time unknown. Finally. Finally my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. It was just another dream. I see a Monokuma thing on the right. Dream sound a hopeless nightmare. This isn't a dream. I can tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cabin with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. An underground garbage pit? This is the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck here? Can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. My good friend, Alter Ego. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Alter Ego! So I can't give up now for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. Alright. Okay. I don't like Alter Ego, I don't feel any connection. Dude, I love Alter Ego. Hey, you missed it, let's go. Alter Ego fan club. Probably because he's dead? Alter Ego is not Chihiro though. How's something like that wind up in the school's garbage bin? Connection? Connection to the computer? Oh. Oh, you're making a bad joke. Aha. Nice. Wow. Lame. Pepe hands. Decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. It's pointless too. I have to 30 minutes time on a panda pen. I'll see you in 2 minutes. I'm gonna eat anyways. Nice random fun. Alright, have a good food. Fooding sesh. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Sleep was deep and uninterrupted. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day after the pause. Did he sleep for a full day? Jesus Christ. He was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, well, throw from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fall down over there. What could it have been? I missed Kyoko's entrance.
Just a second.
What? Kyoko!
It smells awful.
I love this character sprite. Kyoko!
Indeed.
Feel like you're doing better than I expected. Sorry, I kind of spoiled that. You didn't really. I had no idea what the hell you meant. So it was cryptic enough for me to be like, what? I thought you were talking about Panda missing Kyoko's entrance or something at first. So you'd find her by the time it's sent.
Hey.
Oh, she brought food! Arigato! I want a cup ramen and a hat now. Stylish. I feel like I just want some cup ramen. just to eat. Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. It's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, let's examine the garbage. Trash. So, what's the deal? Why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
Pay debt! Or no, to atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Sure. Didn't say anything. Didn't point out the lie. Definitely didn't. Nope. Didn't say anything about the lie. I stayed silent. Do you get the good cup ramen since you're closer to Japan, or is it all just boring buckets of salt like the US stuff? Oh no, we get tons of stuff like directly from Japan. We get loads. I thought that was just everywhere though. We have like a pretty huge range of like Japanese ramen. Like in most of our supermarkets. But I think that is a big reason, because we're really, really close by.
It's true. In other words...
So I can do what I came to the school to do. Made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason.
Indeed.
I did once.
I
forgot when it was. But... There's variety in US Instagram, but it's all safe variety? What do you mean?
Makoto.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we have some like weird ones as well. We have a lot of Japanese ones though. A lot of Japanese ramen. And then a lot of some Korean stuff too. And then some Chinese stuff, you know, like the standard bunch. But most of our cup noodles are imported from Japan, I think.
It would seem...
Or at least working in a grocery store, that's what I've noticed at our store.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? Only one reason. Because of my purpose, my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Is she like the ultimate investigator or something?
However...
Could also mean somehow my memories can be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. What? You asked the rest of us.
Why is that?
There's also Oriental, which I have no clue what that means. It's just miso. We also have Oriental, but that's only the Western ones that are made like all the American ones that we have, or like the other, you know, ones that are made by like non-Asian people. We have like an Oriental flavor, but that one I've never had. That one it doesn't seem interesting.
Correct.
Also, I don't even know what that's meant to mean. Like Oriental, like what? Isn't that just like? Isn't cup ramen, like, by its very nature just Oriental by default? It's, like, so weird.
However...
The limit to what I can do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? You were the least likely to be the mastermind. That's just intuition, but... Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. But what if we are and we just don't remember?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's... to stay here.
What? Why did that just happen?
Listen.
It's just soy sauce flavor. So it's just a bit salty and a little bit soy saucy.
Hey.
Renamed to soy sauce flavor. Oh damn, okay. I guess
Correct.
That's more straightforward. We still have an Oriental like flavored one that we sell. Well, okay, how do we get out? Bit of a negative connotation, yeah.
So...
There's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, it's finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Ultimate detective, dude! I wasn't that far off. Let's go. I think I said like ultimate investigator or something. Ultimate detective, dude. She's so cool. She's really cool.
Correct.
Someone I had to find. You did. Although I did guess like very late, but that's what she was doing. She was doing a lot of investigating.
So.
Headmaster of the Academy. Why do you want to find the headmaster? He's your father?
In other words...
I separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of his... What? Someone in chat also mentioned her ability? Oh, did they? Well, Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
Huh?
No matter what it takes to find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
But they guessed? Oh, okay, yeah.
However,
Wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What? Don't really understand why it's a negative connotation, but it seems like the term is only really used by old people who have other racial issues. Maybe it's just... Maybe that's the only reason why.
so...
I think I would guess that it probably... Okay, here's my uninformed, ignorant guess about why it could be... Why it could have negative connotations. And I could be wrong about this. But I'd imagine that maybe... Because, like, in terms of cuisine, like Japanese cuisine, various kinds of Chinese cuisine, and, like, Korean cuisine, they're all really different from each other. So maybe, like, wrapping them all into, like, one label and being like, that's just Oriental. Maybe that's, like, you know, oversimplifying it, or, like... I don't know. Maybe something about that. I reckon that's... Or I don't know, maybe there's some historical reason why it's bad as well. I don't know, actually. But I'm not...
It's true.
Super sure. Or maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know.
Indeed.
I know, a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Huh?
Correct.
So I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
However...
I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Hard to describe, all I can say is... When I started, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we'd ever imagined. Dude, I'm kind of scared now.
So...
You need to see it for yourself? Is it just more massacres? Oh, dude, I'm scared.
However...
So I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
However...
Being killer, I know it wasn't you either. That just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her? Mastermind is directly involved. The point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa was to get me killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That's the point of the class trial. Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. School regulations.
That's right. In other words...
Adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. They couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
It's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. What?
Indeed.
Do you mean... Oh! What, this? Oh shit. The footsteps of the God of Death? I've had shivers reading that. What the fuck are you talking about? I can hear the God of Death as he moves? I'm scared of her now. Naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
That's just not a casual thing you mentioned across it. I can hear the footsteps of the God of Death. That's scary shit. There's a white shadow across the corridor.
Correct.
I ran to your room and saw what was happening. Intervened immediately, of course.
However...
So mysterious and cool she is, yeah. That led to... this! Where the mouse assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
The murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. Work of the mastermind and attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. I want to be the ultimate detective. I believe in you, Mizu.
Indeed.
It's because the term was used to describe all Asian ethnicities, particularly in the 60s and 70s during the anti-war movement, and because obviously Asian ethnicities and cultures vary quite heavily, generalizing all of Asia to a single ethnicity is problematic. Oh, I wasn't super far off, except I was just applying it to food, but I guess that makes sense, yeah. I can see why that would be, like, not a good term to use then.
Correct.
Plus, I feel like soy sauce flavor is probably a better name, because it at least tells you what it is. I never ever bought anything Oriental flavor, because I never knew what it meant. Who was executed? Well, Me! Kind of. Also, how you doing, Catwire? Shit got real? It really did.
In other words,
Mastermind is one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the Mastermind's identity. The identity of the other Ultimate Despair. What? It's not.
Indeed.
Whoever closed that event.
That's right.
You... what? Okay.
It would
Are they
seem-
here, though?
Indeed.
Root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the Ultimate Despair. And that is our real enemy. I am reading... wait, do you want me to read everything out loud? Or do you want me to just... okay, wait. Do you want me to read everything out loud? I can read everything out loud if you like. Oh, you're reading? Okay. I'm reading all the dialogue, but I'm just not reading it all aloud. I thought you were skipping. Now, if I skip, I'll hold the B button down. It's so fast. I read pretty quickly. I'm just sort of reading it as it's getting, like, typed. You heard it right, yeah.
Anyway.
Alright. The other Ultimate Despair? Yeah, she's just referring to whoever it is that put us all in this situation. You mean I promise you I read it.
Indeed.
Okay, but ended her in the school.
That's right.
Okay, if I skip through it, it'll look like this. That's me skipping through the text. You're pretty good because I just ate pizza. I'm pretty much full. Hey, let's go, pizza.
It's true.
Alright, is this gonna open the door? Let's find out. Alright.
Indeed.
Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. Where is this? Like, where's this door gonna lead to, actually? Chapter 6. This has to be the final chapter. Like, anything else with the thought process? Maybe. What do you think such an event was? Alien takeover. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. How did we survive the fall? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Like, we survived with no... How did Kyoko survive the fall? Wasn't that a really high drop? We, like, didn't even get injured.
Hey.
I'll be careful, but now that you said it, I'm getting kind of nervous. Concussion. There's something I need to ask you, or wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
So...
Ever since I can remember. A long line of detective work is in my blood. Hidden between some trash bags? There's no way else. If you fall like a building, with just a few trash bags. I don't know what was in there. Maybe you should just throw out a bunch of pillows and like inflated cushions of some sort.
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. So you found the tradition, right? So take pride in it.
Indeed.
Neither light nor shadow. Represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed. And we do what we must to protect it. Like I said, it's our source of pride. I never saw anything about her. Oh yeah, he was looking into that. I was like, oh, she's the ultimate her? The ultimate what? The ultimate who? We just didn't know.
However...
I gave up on some of that pride. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
What? Reconnect? I have absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. But you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You've had so much talk.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though.
No
matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. What a coward. They had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. Whoa, Naegi! Oh, whoa. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. Can you really be sure about that, dude? I don't know, man. If that's true, then I need to thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work that I do. I take pride in my family name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. I would have never had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. I feel like she's got a poker face most of the time. She was more talkative. And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. There is one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
So...
the way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing. When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. As a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
So I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. This is so sad, man. In order to solve the plot, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that. I mean, didn't he kind of do that too, though?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? We're connected by blood, not by heart and soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I said nothing. Dude, this would be terrifying. If I look down, I'd be like, my hands would be sweating from climbing up this thing. I'm sweating just looking at it. It's making my hands all clammy, dude. I don't like high places.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Is that where this leads? Here's nothing. Alright, let's find out where we are. And so... oh, that's what that was the whole time. Can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. At least we're out of there. Back in Host Speed Academy. Never would have gotten out of there without you. Alright, do we get to see the second floor dorm rooms now? Okay, so... look, we should probably close that hatch so we don't fall down.
Listen. So then...
let's just get a concrete answer.
In other words...
let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
However...
we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. It's not like we can run it anyway. She points to a nearby surveillance camera. You should just give up now? What you think is gonna happen isn't.
Because...
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. What does it mean?
So...
stood exposed during the investigation to Makura's death. It's the moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. Alright. Bit nervous about that?
Indeed.
But we have no choice.
Shall we go?
To the gym! To the gym! Which is where again? It's like through the thing. Whee! Boom! Wait. Oh yeah, the gym's like through here. And to the right. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Glad you're enjoying the game. Dude, I'm in... oh! Oh!
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hey!
I
Well, Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
it!
Much better than the anime. Dude, the anime sucks. The game is awesome. The anime is terrible.
Pung, pung.
What?
Agreed. It's way too short.
Making...
Right.
I reckon if it was like 20-something episodes, they could have done it a lot better, but 13 or however many it was is like nowhere near enough.
However... now, if...
huh? Hey!
Explain yourself, what do you mean by that?
because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words.
I was supposed to be chosen as the black and executed, right?
However.
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. You never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. Desperation. It was a threat to you as well.
However.
There's another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego! Let's
Am I
go,
wrong?
dude. That's why they said execution? I guess that makes sense, yeah. He just had that execution ready for whoever. You killed Makoto.
Listen to me.
Shall it be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much? Black is exposed, they alone will be executed, that's what you told us, right? That means I lose? Like a big game, you're saying the black is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well.
Nope. To just say it like that. Comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I'll guarantee I'll find
That's
some.
right.
No matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only one truth.
Because.
Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However.
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but a hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
Indeed.
So I'm trying to convince. Hey. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. Alright, this is being broadcast, isn't it? It would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it, because if you kill Makoto now without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
True.
To do Makoto's trial over again. But this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
Oh my god. This will be our chance to expose the true identity of Makoto's killer of the mastermind themselves. How on earth are we going to redo it though? I'm so bad at this. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. That's what?
In other words.
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? You gonna be finishing this today? Depends on how long it takes. And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? If there's like 5 more hours, then no. / ban Monokuma. But I'll go until as like the latest possible time that I can still go to bed and get up for work in the morning.
Barrett!
But don't worry, I'll still play for a little bit longer.
Guys!
I've got a bit more time in me. I can play for a maximum of like another hour and a chunk of time. Like an hour 20 minutes. So if I can finish it within an hour 20, then that'll be good.
I can barely contain
Qualify! Dude, shout outs to Australia for that pun.
It's true.
Dude, I haven't seen Kyoko smile that much, but she's smiling now. Answer all the mysteries of the school, and you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? Because Australia doesn't exist. Shh. This is an Australian stream. We have to promote that Australian propaganda.
Listen to me.
I also can't believe how this all turned out. Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? That's when a class trial is when one student kills another.
What's wrong?
So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? Don't be suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Okay, so that means Monokuma, or whoever killed Makoto, is a student. You say it's Australian, but why is the camera upright? I can, look, I have a filter that flips my camera the right way around. Alright, that's my, profusely sweating. That's my answer. I'm sticking to it. Kyoko Kirigiri is a student. Here's a hint, I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in his peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
You're telling the truth. Why are you quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm
He's done talking. Does that mean there's no headmaster here?
Hey!
Not seeing one kangaroo on stream. That's because they're shy. You know? Oh, they're camera shy. That's why. They don't like being on live Twitch footage. Unfortunately.
Hey.
Alright, do we have to investigate those other rooms now? Unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Real battle is still ahead of us. I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. You should probably find the others first. It's like, lol, I'm still alive. Haha. Whoa. Whoa!
So... because...
They still think you're dead, yeah.
So...
I wasn't here myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they hijacked the airways to broadcast our school life to the outside world.
Listen.
What do you think? What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Indeed.
Seems unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull up.
However...
Yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
So...
Had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It would seem...
Forcing us to kill each other. What? What? I actually haven't really thought about it much, but yeah, okay. Nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
The mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
Correct.
You're a poet, most likely.
Hey.
That's our world has a name for the students of Hope Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
For those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and to sink to despair, it's the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. What? That's their goal? Is... What? That's ridiculous.
It's true.
It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. A group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Makoto.
How angry must make you, and yet, the same motivation is what led the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words...
Their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. Mastermind had to be more particular... Has had to be more particular... Wait. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Could have been a game, but one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
Does that mean the mastermind is like one of our friends?
Indeed.
Because not me. I don't think it's Kyoko. You can lay your finger on me.
Right.
Tried using the class trap from the proper rules to get me killed. It made me out to be the killer, but even that didn't work.
It's true.
Thanks to you. Just forget that I did do something earlier on. Who also was not the killer, and when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
Prove to the world despair is better than hope that to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
We'd only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations, because they're cheaters.
However...
So thanks to you that we got that chance. Didn't the slightest clue.
Whew.
So, does that just don't tell her she's dead? No, another timeline. Okay, so who's left? Aoi's left? Yasuhiro is left? Byakuya is left and Toko is left. And one of them is the mastermind? Is that right? I think we can cut out Toko. Can we? Can we though? Imagine if it's Yasuhiro, dude. That'd be amazing.
However... Correct.
It's been for nothing. Can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Do you really think Tokyo Genocide Jack would be this willing to go through the trouble of killing his school life? Probably not.
however. Anyway, shall
Find
we
the
go?
others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Kill only males. I mean, she thought she killed Sakura at one point. Byakuya, maybe? There's no way it's Byakuya. There's no way it's him. I think it's absolutely impossible for it to be Byakuya. That's my guess. I'm gonna make a preemptive guess that it's Yasuhiro. There's gonna be like some twist, like he was actually smart all along. That'd be an easy default, yeah. Alright, it's gonna be some sort of surprise. It's never been obvious in this game. It's always been like a twist. Go to the cafe. You mean like the dining room? Oh, they don't. I thought they were they're yeah. You must be tired of seeing me waste time forgetting what to do. I was just gonna go to the dorms and be like, yo, we agreed with Monokuma. You again. 3.2.1.255. I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. So moments of wow, we're just accepting his account at face value.
However,
I'm gonna be completely wrong, I feel like. Whoa! Alright, let's have a look at everybody's reactions. Byakuya's like, oh. He's like, huh. Tokyo's like, thank goodness. Aoi's like, you've made it! And Yasuhiro is like, surprised. And he's got kind of a scowl. He's the only one who... look at his expression, look at his eyebrows, see? Look at his expression. Do you see his little... like, he's got like a, eyebrow look, see? See? I'm Monkey, I love banana, and my mommy ever hey, Nisi, how's it going? We can't see... oh. See, Byakuya's like, oh. Tokyo's like, oh. I always like, what? And then Yasuhiro's like, huh? See, look at his eyebrow, dude. He's not happy. Ooh, we didn't go woo. They are all surprised. Oh, but Yasuhiro is... he is... evil! I'm convinced it's him from this one interaction. Interaction? Is that Makoto?
You guys!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Welcome back, Panda.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Bye, Panda. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seaweed stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up. Panda VIP, you know what? Panda lost the VIP, but he can win it back. I already talked to you, but I'll talk to you again.
Makoto.
Explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's we waited to what I have to tell you all. If a bed bug got its name from being on beds, how did cockroach get named? It's a good point.
In other words,
By being on a chicken. True.
How about that?
wrong.
And who is it?
I see.
It was all the work of the mastermind. You were saying the mastermind got killed Mukubo.
That's right.
That's right. It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Did you, Makoto? Made it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
I think the Makoto who wasn't the Blackened is the clear master. Only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And they agreed? No, she was about to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain leverage.
Correct.
And that's exactly what I did.
Naturally.
Now, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
Don't be mean!
I'm totally in the dark here. Uh-oh. It's yes here, isn't it? You can ask Kyoko to explain it later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed the Makura, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? More to it than that, correct? For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Or Hina? Ah, it's not Hina. I don't believe it's Hina.
But
Anyway,
She almost got us all killed. Which should not be smart. But you have to hear it, man. He's,
Oh no!
he's been pretty shady.
I hate you.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's her. If I live here forever with Master! I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway.
Bloop. Hey, Serge, how you going? Good to see you. Serge, how are you doing? When is this final battle? A rather interesting development, I'd say. Figure out everything. That would be a really weird double bluff and a completely unnecessary one. True. Oh yeah, how was Amori? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Sure, we'll solve all those mysteries.
I
Can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. No, because one of us is the bad dude, big bad evil guy.
indeed.
So Monokuma gets that little hint of his. Yeah, it's a student. It's one of us. He's like, it was only us 16. Yep.
I see.
And since the 16th student is dead, we are literally the only people left. So it has to be one of us.
So, in other words,
The mastermind would have to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably... There's no way you could disguise a scene like that.
in other words,
According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who've been taking part in the killing game. The mastermind is... literally one of us. You get 16? Mastermind would have to be one of them. Exactly. School kind of moving so much some spooky stuff happened. Ooh. Also, Mastermind is dead in the same way you are dead. Nah.
that's right.
Other people standing right here.
What?
It has to be us to hear it, man. It has to be him. Look, you might have just said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
But they one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. Possibility we can't ignore. Also, everybody is in favor of this, but Yasuhiro is like, what? I don't get it. Huh? So it's him.
Well,
It's not gonna control them in secret.
but
We would have noticed someone sneaking up that many times.
I'm right?
Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. See, he's like trying to create a new story that shifts the suspicion away from, I reckon it actually is him. You might say sus, he is. They directed flow of the conversation. Nighttime. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can make it a class trial, okay? How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
He's being rather odd. It is 100% him, I'm convinced. Actually, I'm not really convinced. I'm like 50% sure.
In the name
But
of my family.
I don't really think it's... Look, it's like, I don't think it's anyone else. Like, all the other people, I have a reason to think it's probably not them. But Yasuhiro is just a dummy, which means I think could be a cover. Like me, you know, I'm secretly actually a genius. And I'm just putting on this... I just pretend to miss dialogue and forget things, you know? So go along with what you all say. It's definitely him.
Goodbye.
That's my bet now. I could be wrong though, I could be wrong. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? No, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, without the cream, or coffee. So we're just nothing. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. And you're gonna go by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. You could be right too. I could be.
You know?
I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the Mice Mind's identity. I was really gonna go by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know.
cause
But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. Dude, it can't be Aioi. I don't want it to be Aioi. I really just don't want it. I don't want it to be her, dude. I don't want it to be her. Koto! That's really nice of you to say. I know I've been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something to help us get us all out of here. See you later. Once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed, and it won't be so for so long. You're gonna go off on your own too, right,
However.
Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our essentials, it doesn't mean we still can't work together.
So-
Thanks for all of us. True. Splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. That would be like a
So then-
quintuple bluff if that was the case.
Correct.
I'll be amazed if it really is. If it really is Kyoko, I'll be super hyper surprised.
Makoto.
By any means necessary. She like died in the trial before. Nah. There's no way she would just let herself die. And then we can all escape together. Dude, I miss the old investigation music. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Stabbed a single time with a knife. Struck in the head with an object. Covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. We'll know who the mastermind is. The rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster Biolab door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Garden of the dojo. How do we get started? That's a lot of places. And that's the truth bullet section. Alright, cool. Let me actually just immediately open that. Places to check. Alright. Let's go from bottom to top. Second floor dorms. How do we get to that area? Oh wait, I think I know where that is actually. Hopefully you have enough time to finish the game. As long as it doesn't take more than like a crazy amount of time to complete, maybe. Okay, there was like a staircase that was like locked before, right? That was like here somewhere? Yeah, this one. This one was like locked up until just now. Gate's open. I have to do it. So I don't know, lol. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll find out. Ancient ruins. Like a battlefield? Like a bomb blew up here or something. Don't worry, I'll do my best to finish it today. It's like the only room that's intact. The bloodstain, yeah. The hell? Are these like bullet holes? What on earth happened here? Not really bad anymore, it's just garbage. Coins! The door? Immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Cool. Wait, was there something on the side, or am I imagining? That's just the door. Well. Bad decor? Don't worry about it. Doesn't seem like I can... Did somebody get crushed underneath this? Where does that go? Is this like outside? I can't even tell. Can I go in here? Probably not. Can't bring myself to go in. Oh! Wow, pristine. They could try to escape, yeah. I guess it is like just the second floor anyway. Leftover paper where they painted the doors. What was that? I guess I can't. What? What is this room? Okay! Filled with lockers. Must be for those big students who came before us. Class before ours must have used these lockers. They are very badly damaged. Oh my god, I can inspect like all of these. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. Pretty similar to card readers from the locker rooms on the second floor. It's an e-handbook. Okay. And then, no luck. Maybe these, maybe we can open these though. Broken. Okay, let's just try it on every locker. I wonder if we can open any of these. Dude, there's so many lockers. We can inspect like every single one of them. I don't think that one's gonna open. It doesn't look very openable. There's some that look just like utterly destroyed. Can I really just try every single locker? Metal plate. We're both trying. Doesn't wait, no, rip. Yeah, that's only that one that I can open. It's the same one. Did I get all of those? I think I did. There's like this destroyed one over here. What about this one over here? Nope. And there's this thing. Alright, I'll try every single one. I was thinking maybe one of those could open. Bing, bing, bing. Well, none of those are mine, I guess. Look at all the blood everywhere. Ah, just wonderful. Beautiful sights. Can I jump into there? There's just wall caved in. That's fine. Nothing scary about that. Doors over there. Okay, let's just go into here. This is a bit concern. What is this room? Wait, why does this look so nice? What? Doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Headmaster's private room.
Indeed.
I've through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I have to check it out one more time. Wait, what are you talking about? What is this? This like clear trap door there. If you think about something, I probably shouldn't bother her. Well, let's have a look. We got the computer. PC on the desk must have belonged to the headmaster. Cool.
It would seem...
Looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. PC has still some search results left on it. We might be able to get some info.
However, in other words...
Isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group? They're responsible for the tragedy.
However...
Not much to it. Appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Good outlook to have! Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section. That looks very scary. Okay, what about the keyboard, which had a different thing? To a computer, must have belonged to the headmaster. I have a lot of coins. Can I use it? I can probably buy gifts, but I think there's not the time for that. Must have been the headmaster's. Okay, there's only stuff like here in the room. There's nothing else on any side. It's just this thing. There's a strange gap in the wall. Construction defect or something? It's clearly a door.
So...
I feel a breeze coming out.
Indeed.
Does that mean hidden room? How do we open it?
Indeed.
I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. So program a PC that I think controls it. So the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
I don't have a clue what the password might be. So it's made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get, especially met by regret. I think we can assume there's some kind of clue waiting in there. Kyoko figured there's no way do I stand a chance. Might be a chance. Password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, so she didn't want to think of. About your name.
What?
Huh? Just think of what the password might be. It's understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as a password.
Well?
It's not like you need my permission.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. It's gonna be right, isn't it? I clicked myself and turned to face the computer. Just type the password here. Kyoko Kirigiri. Oh shit! Kyoko! Let's go! First try every time, dude. Oh my god.
Why?
Why? Too grim. Uh-oh. Oh. Look at that picture in the background! Oh no. A present. So it made it so unusual. Okay, I can inspect a lot of stuff. There's a drawer here. Suspicious present first? Okay. I want present. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it.
Makoto.
Be careful. Do you think it's dangerous? No, but surprising probably.
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. What?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything. Is it gonna be like a head? Took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Lifted it up. Stole a hesitant glance inside.
I see.
What? Okay, how did you know that was what's gonna be in there? You know, right? Is it the headmaster's bones? Think back?
Wrong.
Think it would be his body?
Correct.
Those bones. He's got a crack in his head. What's left of him? Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Don't you remember? Well, I thought that the headmaster just wasn't gonna be in the school.
So...
It's the only possible answer? Is it though? The beginning? Huh? See, like, I got that, but I thought maybe Alter Ego was just wrong. I thought maybe it was just like the headmaster was just not there, just gone. What did we... Back to the beginning, what did we see?
In other words...
I don't remember the beginning. She knew it was a possibility. Why don't I get stream alerts anymore? Hey, J13. An execution. Oh, at the very beginning. Was that of the headmaster? Oh no. Oh no. That's who that was of? Damn, dude. What? I thought I... Oh my god. You'd make a terrible I am not the ultimate detective. Hidden root and present. Yes. Okay, that's a one way to label that, sure. Okay. Definitely not. What would my ultimate name tag be? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, ultimate bonehead.
Why would you?
So annoying. And yet, it's not for something like this. What do you expect me to do now? I was right. It's a picture of Kirigiri when she was a little girl. She looks so happy. Must have really cared about her.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself what kind of about my life and abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Okay. And what about this? This is the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine, check whatever you want. You sure? Okay then. To each your own, but one start from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. Pretty dedicated job, huh?
Well?
It's because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or legacy, instead he left it all behind.
Now,
Couldn't even handle a job like this. He would have been that much more of a failure. Ultimate comes in all forms. What do you think your ultimate would be? I think you have to choose that for me. I don't think I can pick one accurately. I need like the outside perspective looking in, you know? Oops, no, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I thought you should make pointless small talk. Maybe you should just look around him for a bit. Yeah, okay, let's just... Is there anything else? Is it this? It must have a desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but...
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay. Let's have a look. Open all the desk drawers, look inside. I'm sure you won't find nothing but unrelated documents. Last drawer. Ooh, what? E-handbook. In case of emergencies. Kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's drawer.
In other words...
No limitations given to the... Ooh.
It would seem...
I don't know. If you want it, go ahead and leave it here. I'll take it. Aha! Now we can open all the lockers!
Hey.
Whoops. Yes, you can ask me a favor.
Hey.
I forgot to react to it.
Hey.
Could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko! This is a world of Danganronpa, possibly the ultimate speedrunner. Oh! Despite not being a professional, it's still something you thoroughly enjoy, so I assume it all makes sense. That's cute. I like that one. Ultimate speedrunner.
Just a second.
Go fast. Blazing speeds. Now I just need to become the best speedrunner in the world. It's just a theory. A game theory. Ooh, pardon me. My name is Thomas Horak, and I am the ultimate speedrunner.
Anyway.
Can you imagine if Thomas Horak was a fake name that I created for myself, my personality online? It's not actually my real name. For privacy's sake. Can you imagine if I did that? Then I'd be a mastermind. I'd believe it? Really? Damn, okay. I don't think I'm smart enough to come up with a realistic fake name. And I also don't care about my privacy that much. But maybe, if I really care about my privacy, that's exactly what I would say to make you think that. Badass and unique last name I didn't expect it? Oh, thanks. I've never heard anyone say that about my surnames. It's cool. Personally, though, I'm not very attached to my real name, you know. The ultimate artist? Oh, that's a cool one. The ultimate artist. Mood, me too. I'm a lot more emotionally attached to my online aliases. My real name is just like, that was just kind of, that was given to me. I didn't pick that, you know? So that's like, it's like whatever. Same, yeah. You misery! Ultimate El Stupido! Wow, Surge is the ultimate me. No, my real name. Yeah, I know. Ultimate keeping it 100? What? No question. It has to be one of us. It has to be some other way. It definitely is. Can I go? Actually, what if I go back in there? Ah. Okay. Let's leave. Let's get back to that room with the lockers. Bum bum bum. Which was here? Because now I can open all of these, right? Okay, wait, I can open these ones now, the ones that are like... I have this one though. We're in! Totally disorganized. You're part of the life. This looks like Hira's locker though. Just a ball? No way, he ever uses locker. It's just not possible. Yeah, these are our lockers. The guy in the beginning was the headmaster? I never figured it out. You told me at the end, like now. I was like, what? I never would have figured it out ever. If you just didn't mention it, I was just like, I wonder what that fun cutscene at the beginning was. I think it was just a cool cutscene of the game. I didn't know it was referring to like a thing. Dust everywhere. I can really talk. Okay, one of the notebooks. So the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? It's Yasuhiro's! Large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Okay, maybe he's not the mastermind. I don't know. Just a random scene that was never gonna be mentioned. Yeah, that is what I thought. I thought it was just like, it's an intro, you know. It's just kind of there, you know. I didn't realize, dude. Okay, well there's that one. Now let's examine all the others. I bet you it's all of ours. Nothing in there. See what we got inside. Practically empty. The hell is this? One thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a number in it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. Is it Kirigiri's? Don't like violating the privacy, but it's better to take a look. Girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. It's been really meticulous. Hand phrase when I get to a certain page. Something familiarly written there. He looks so horrified. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. It's to talk to when I came up with the plan directly. The headmaster and my father, Kyoko! The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, only their hope can overcome despair. What? Our final hope must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Damn. What was he doing in this locker? The amnesia, dude! Wait, I didn't mean to... Okay. Maybe he's a notebook. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about the whole thing. Question marks. Like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrolled. Huh? How can it's supposed to make any sense? What? Okay. They have to belong to previous students, right? Why am I seeing this? They're all just ours. The seconds to spare is so odd. Dude. Did someone say Among Us? Just investigate the rest of these. Nope. It's the last one. Yep. The 2 statements were always written in the notebook, yeah. I already was in here, right? What was in here again? Just a destroyed room. Alright, but there are other places we can go now, like the bio lab and stuff, right? Just back down this way. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here. And start it over again? Oh. Yeah, see, I feel like it wouldn't have been... I would not have realized that until I played again. Alright, bio room. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get a tea refill, so don't nobody go nowhere. I'm gonna continue in just a moment. I'll be right back. Tea refill! Refill, refill, refill! Alright, so... No. Truth bullets. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, okay, so we went to... Okay. Headmaster's room, 4th floor. Biolab, 5th floor. 2nd floor, dorms? Okay, we did all of that. garden and dojo, which are on the 5th floor, I think, right? The music is such a bop, it is. So good. Alright. Floor 4. Data center. And the headmaster's room. Let's go headmaster's room first. Byakuya! Because it's you. Oh, Byakuya. What have we found? Something interesting. Take a look at this. Student roster. These profiles for all of us and Makoto.
So in other words...
We found Makoto's profile... Wait. When we found Makoto's profile in Kyoko's room, she got it from here.
I see.
This must work. She got it. You didn't notice your attention was that other stuff? Yeah. Because I had no context for that scene. I didn't know what it was, like, possibly related to. And considering the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Her profile actually contains 2 pages.
So in other words...
Because this profile there was more information. But we still didn't have. What kind of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself?
Interesting.
Glad he left us such an interesting clue. Makuru appeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats just close but out of reach. The ultimate despair. Makuru has some kind of connection to it. You should probably watch this, didn't show that scene. Oh, right, okay. Oh, okay. Ah, fair enough in that case. I got feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. She entered her speech, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. I want to believe her. She's one of my students after all, but if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makuru and the mastermind were allies? Why? Why would they kill Makuru? Even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuru was capable of. Maybe if it means that mastermind was even stronger than Makuru was.
What? That's fine.
To point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file you should note. There's a picture in there. A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Included as part of our class. Should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. What do you think?
Stop talking.
You asking if she has a nice body? Oh, what could that mean? Chance the body isn't actually Makuru? What? But it wouldn't hurt to confirm,
it's all
right?
Clear now.
I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. What? So who is that? Who is that one? Unless she's like body swapped and is disguised as somebody else in our group? Okay, as long as she's done able to help me.
In other words...
Also, that faith might be more than you can afford. That's what I think. Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. Alright. Let's explore. Documents. We've got this. It's like the same trophies as downstairs or in the gym or wherever it was. Okay, that's us. That's for everybody. New student here, let's speak. Part ultimate despair means her and the mastermind should have been allies. Or the mastermind killer. Weren't they friends? Cameras. Files of books. Okay. Okay, Biolab is... Where is the Biolab? Oh, I can get into the Monokuma room. Wait. She's in the data center. Biolab is on the 5th floor, I think. I'm on the 4th currently. Yoi!
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Whoops! I didn't mean to skip your text. I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been locked, that one should be open too, right? I make myself to open it.
I mean...
It might explode, right? True. It made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Let's open it. I don't want to get exploded. Oh, this is a remix of the regular investigation theme of the doo-doo-doo-doo. Is this like the Monokuma control room?
Huh?
Dude, this is the ultimate gamer room. Oh, this is like a dream come true. Oh, we've got the mat here. Wait, it's a hatch? This is some kind of control panel. Some kind of military installation or something. It's a mech cockpit, right? Is this like Monokuma's head or something? I can't remember, the control panel looks like some kind of cockpit. Does that mean?
Okay.
Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. But it's too late. Jabbing away.
Huh?
Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. I'm not really sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. That's right next door. That's where the strange noise came from.
Yeah.
It sounded like Monokuma popping in. It's Monokuma! Is that Monokuma? What? I've never seen him just like this in the game. Give me all your donuts!
What?
Oh man, Buzzard, how did you know?
Say what?
What is it, some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man, were you seriously gonna push it? I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the ship on the side is the Monokuma room. Barakuma! How you doing, Mocha? Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. I was good in here. How you doing, man? Where did Hina go? Oh, there she is.
Ah.
She kind of be the mastermind. What the heck was that just now?
Huh?
Monokuma. What do you mean?
Huh?
Monokuma? For real? Mastermind, we control Monokuma from this room. Tell us over from the center over to old Monorus.
Hey,
The Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Ah. What do you mean, guide the raid to Gron Dios? Nice. Alright. Ray seems like he'd be a good Monokuma. Doing good? I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
But...
Because they've been inside the school this whole time, right? How have they been out of our sight, though? Or where? All the times that Monokuma has appeared, who hasn't been around? No way, right? I don't know, man. I don't think it's Yasuhiro anymore, though. After finding that locker, I don't think it's Yasuhiro.
Cause, I mean...
Sure, the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
So,
Well, at least soon there's still some other places to check out. True. Well, I want to investigate this hatch, though. Why do you want to leave? Can I inspect the hatch? This is the door to the center because I heard a strange sound. The door locked on its own. Alright, it's locked, but why? Where's locked? Because the data center is now restricted.
just a second.
How? What?
Hey.
Huh?
Yep.
That's what the controls are.
Yes, indeed.
Correct the window.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? I did try to check the hatch out. I tried to check it. Get wrecked! I was prevented. I tried inspecting it like 5 times. Can't be over from the outside anyway. Damn. Oh my god.
So,
We found the tree. The mastermind was hiding in there. I think back to when we got locked out of the control room. That proves it for sure.
Huh?
I said we should leave. The hatch couldn't have been opened from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault.
Sorry. Okay.
We run around and tell everyone what we found here.
You got it.
Do what? They're in the hatch the whole time. It wouldn't let me check it. Alright. 5th floor it is. Panda's in here to bully Aoi. I wonder if Panda's still here or not. Where'd Panda go? Okay, I do need to go back to the dojo, but I want to go to the buyer room. That's like this room, right? This is the room that I haven't been in yet. Oh, he went to watch the VOD tree, yeah. But now he's just gonna be missing this stuff, I guess. Okay, I'm in the biolab. It's so cold. That refrigerator. Okay. Tarps. A lot of these things lately. I guess I can't inspect that wall of stuff. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Can I even figure that out? Oops. The camera cool. There's just like stuff over here. Weird machine is something built into the wall. Left side is a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side, they're off. Kind of weird machine. I've seen something like this before. In horror movies. Fridge for storing dead bodies. Is she a morgue? Take a close look around. But how? He just says it's cold. Some kind of booklet here. What? Inspection manual. For their cadaver needs, it is a morgue. Can I see the blank ones again? Hold on. Body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Exterior is stainless steel and we do offer optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Are they all blank? What do you mean? Wait a minute, hold on, wait, how many are there? Wait, what? Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16? So, okay, people who are alive, it's me, Hina, Byakuya, because I'm guessing light means that there's a body stored. Okay, me, Hina, Byakuya, fucking Toko, Kyoko, Yasuhiro. What? Am I missing someone? Me, Byakuya, Toko, Aoi, Yasuhiro, Kyoko. Is there somebody still alive that we thought was dead? What? Can't get it. It's speeding me now. Makeshift morgue. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Oh, okay, it's just explaining it to me. I don't know what the victims is. Kind of emergency control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. Keep the mastermind. Maybe they just haven't put the body in here yet. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe the body just hasn't been stored in here yet. I guess we'll find out if we just get back to the scene of the crime. Okay, wait, what else was in my thing? Hold on, how many other places was there? Data center on the 4th floor, 5th floor, biolab, garden dojo. Okay, I think it's garden dojo time. I'll do dojo first and then garden last. I'll go back to the scene of the actual murder at the very last point. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not at all. I thought just maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. Figured since it's supposed to be related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it a break. You make my precious time. Calm down, Togger.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. I was gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me? Are you actually? I thought you got off on it. Extremely Japanese. I'm concerned about that. Yep, clearly. Maybe we can do with bow and arrow. Is there really nothing else here? There might just not be anything. Use train. Is like the number 6 locker. The wooden lockers in here. Mastermind to frame Kyoko. Why are there like 2 things? Like, it looks like there's 2 overlapping things here for some reason. See? It's like so much brighter than the others. It seems like a weird bug in the game. Okay. And then the garden is over here. Whee! Alright. The body's gone. Okay. Well, it wasn't in the morgue, so they must not be dead. It's not here? Dude, what? Wait, maybe he got eaten by the plant? How are the chickens looking? Still 4. I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Yeah, I feel that thing. Maybe the boys inside the tool shed? Why would it be in here though? Could be in the biolab? One other thing. That tarp. I might have left some clues behind. What's that with the biolab? I just had a realization! That body could have been one of the other corpses! Just reused! Oh my god. Couldn't it have just been like Leon or something? Because it said like, oh, they had a bunch of wounds already, and he got like brutally beaten with the baseballs, you know? He had a bunch of wounds. There's a woman. Oh, never mind. Actually. Oh yeah, you're right. What happened to Celeste again? She got hit by a truck. We have a few girls dead though, yeah. No, you did.
This is everyone working? Well then, since you're all giving it your...
A hint.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Can I choose not to go to the gym? Now it's a good experience. It could be a trap. Even knowing that. So we go to the gym, right? Oh, I don't have a choice. Never mind. I don't get to go to the bio lab. Oh, hey, here. What? You actually surprised? No reason. Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You're talking? What do you say? Sorry, bud. I gotta go. That would make sense since I don't remember a character with nails that long and red. What did Junko look like again? Did she have fake nails? Here we go. It's only me in here. You have to rely on your own memory? I feel like she's the type that would wear fake nails.
I am Monokuma!
In the envelope on the ground in front of you. Is it this? Just haphazardly thrown on the ground? If answering any questions about what we find inside. Just get on with it. Alright. Let's go. Let's have a look. Do you remember her with fake red nails? I don't know if I remember her with fake red nails. She just feels like the type of person who'd wear them. Single photograph. Okay, where is Junko? Where's Junko? I do notice something suspicious though, which is that Junko's face is obscured. All the other ones aren't. Celeste is in the background, Leon is there, Mondo is there, obscured, covered by my camera. But if I move this briefly, Hifumi's there, Sayaka's there, the other girl is there, Yasuhiro is there, Sakura's there. Makoto isn't in the photo? Couldn't he have just been the one taking the photo? That's not that weird, right? Like, if he took the photo, then that explains it, unless that's not the reason. It's a class photo? It doesn't seem very formal. Maybe it's just a friend photo, you know? Kirigiri's back there, Chihiro is back like in front, I was there, Byakuya is there. Togo's there. I don't know, man. Why is Junko's face covered? Also, her tie looks like it's like Monokuma colored. The class for that everyone should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 15. And then Makoto could be the one taking the photo. But I'm sus because Junko is like, look at her color scheme. Look at, it's like she's got like Monokuma tie. You know, and Makoto is there too, yeah. Maybe Junko didn't actually die. Can you imagine? What if Junko isn't actually dead? Maybe she is dead, I don't know. Someone behind Sayaka. It's Makoto. Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and looked at that file. Good. We saw her die though? Maybe. Maybe we did. But maybe we didn't. Maybe it was all orchestrated. Somehow. In some way. I just don't get why her face is shrouded like that. It just feels weird. She's impaled? I don't know. Multiple times too. I'm not in the picture. The other one up there. But not me. I still reckon Makoto just took the picture. here. Natural for me not to be in the picture, but what's definitely unnatural. Everyone else is in the picture. What does that mean? Could it be? How long are you gonna keep up this rambling stuff? Because her time matches his color scheme. I don't know. Why would he be not the only thing? He could have just taken it. Anyone else could have taken it. Well, then they would have been missing. I reckon the fact that you guys are like harping on it makes me think that I'm right.
What are you gonna
And you guys are
do?
trying to lead me astray, make it like more surprising. I reckon I'm correct about that actually. I reckon I'm onto it. I reckon I figured it out.
Unbelievable.
I reckon he took the picture and Junko is controlling Monokuma. Maybe he didn't take the photo? That's like the most natural assumption, isn't it? Unless I'm just totally led astray. I don't know, I feel like that would just be natural. I feel like it'd be weird to assume anything else. And the game tried to toss that as well. They're like, oh, I'm not in the picture. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I have to clear this up. Where even is everyone else? I can just look at the map, right? How do I find out where everyone else is? Go over here, second floor. Dining hall. I always there. Alright, dining hall it is. Whoa, pardon me. Wait, where's the dining hall? Over here. I think it would be wise if I just don't try and give you any assumptions, probably. Let you figure it out on your own. Okay. Can I go in here? Ugh. That knife is still missing. Need to end this a little harder? Yeah. I can imagine it would be. I reckon I kind of have an idea there. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Did I just investigate that? What? Is something I'm missing? It is nighttime. Good luck, thanks. Where'd she run to? Why are you running? Did she go back to her room? Actually, I would be able to tell if anybody was in their room. But no, actually, it would show like a person or something. Nope. Archive. Which is... where again? It's in the library. Of course he's in there, dude. Where else would he be? He's never anywhere else. This man. This man. Ba, ba, ba. In we go. Byakuya! Oh, Byakuya! Do you think we can talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Why was he acting like that? Trying to avoid me! Dude, we're getting ghosted. What happened? I wonder if they all just saw the same photo. And they're like, shit, he wasn't in the picture. I'm going to assume that he's evil. Oops, go back. What is here? Nobody. Oh, wait, there's two here. To the garden! Whee! Boom. He's also gonna be scared. I'm in a big hurry. I think they probably think it's me. Choco! I can't believe I thought he was the mastermind for a bit. Buy that one more time. Pass that again. I guess she had the same idea. It's open, but no Toko. Are you okay? She's not dead, is she? What made you stop believing? The locker. When we found his locker, I stopped believing that. Cause I was like, I just don't think it's him. After we found his locker there, I was like, nah, it's not him.
Have you reached
Hot and buttered? Straight up horny? Well, the error was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. You SOB! Yes! It's like double the memory. It's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. Oh. All I want to know right now is... All I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? Why does her tongue get so long?
Oh, I'm on fire.
Okay. I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Okay. Ear laughter echoing behind her. No point asking you to say check it here. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. There's gonna be some reason for it. Clearly, this is a thing that's poking out. It's open. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? I didn't know she was here.
Indeed.
Sorry if I made you worry. I don't have to apologize, it's so good.
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
I knew it.
Expected as much. Togami must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. She saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
You should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped.
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Because Makuro's body is in here.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. They assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
Maybe you're right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Didn't we get a chance to look at it?
Makoto.
I'm gonna find a clue this time. I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail.
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Over here. Whoop. Can't look inside. Where am I? What? Your blue lights are on. And some are off.
It would seem...
So I was occupied. Sure. Blue light comes on. Looking around the overlights that are on, including Kuro's. So 9 in all. 9 lights. Which is pretty fishy. What do you think about that? Well, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. About that announcement Monokuma made earlier. I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The reason he goes to hint at this point would be to confuse us to cloud our judgment. True! So I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. Dude, Kyoko really is like best girl, man. She's got her mind in the right spot. Well, then it's done, I guess. Told you. Yeah, you're right. I admit. You've won me over, Kyoko, alright? You did it. Are you happy you missed me? She's the only one who's not a fucking moron. And probably also Junko, actually. I love her purple shades, yeah. Honestly, yeah. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Yeah, they really did just grab a corpse from here and bring it over. He seems the smartest. I think so.
Whew.
I'm done.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach, wound, and blood in the back of the head were inflicted after death. Burn tissue may think it's a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those are the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. These men have been stabbed at the time with a knife, which went through the body. Also striking the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. These were at least several days old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
What am I confused? At least several days ago.
Wrong.
Which is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
Seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. I'm saying they are, but we all got the Monokuma file right as she was killed, right?
So then...
What if Makura herself wasn't killed in the last few days?
At the very least...
You can allow it as one of the many possibilities. Of many?
Right.
It doesn't have supernatural powers, there's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. The idea is that it's evaluating as many possibilities, possible scenarios as they can. Without bias, using only their logic and common sense. And as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using this, that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future. Here's the count.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. One thing, earlier when I was looking at Makura's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
To get that right, you remember all that. They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Then,
indeed.
Forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay, true, fair enough. So that really was her body.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
But there's one person that we thought died who didn't. Okay, here's my theory as to why it's Junker, okay? I think everybody else was either killed by another student, and then there was a trial, or they were in the trial and they were convicted, and they were, like, executed, right? Junker is the only one that was not killed by another class member, and didn't get executed as a result of the trial. That's why I think it's her. And also the photo makes it even, you know. That's my theory. That's why I think it's Junker now.
Why?
She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair.
Hey.
And she seems just the most Monokuma, you know. How she could have possibly survived the kill by Monokuma? Yeah, I don't really know. It's a good question. That part I haven't figured out yet.
So then...
I'll leave it to you to figure out. Yeah. Ask about the pocketbook. Do it. Boom. Did Sakura almost die in the same way? Sakura was killed by somebody else. She was killed by Leon. And then also Leon was executed.
What?
So my point still stands. Oh, Sakura. But no, she had a trial as well. There was no trial for Junko. She was still killed by a student, even if that student was still herself.
What? So
that still fits into my criteria. Mr. Ray. Mr. Ray, and your questioning further cements my idea that I'm right.
Indeed.
So you're trying to throw me. I see what you're doing.
I see.
You're trying to shake. She almost died disobeying the headmaster, but she didn't.
And?
But that's not how she died.
Why is that? Because...
There's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. Those must have been our lockers from before we lost our memories. Yeah, she committed suicide.
What? If that's true... Makoto.
Everything's starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now.
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. Seeing that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD.
So... Anyway...
Just haven't explained exactly what I think it means. Just watch it and see for yourself. Why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before? Lost our memories!
Makoto.
You're saying to listen to me ramble. Of course!
In other words...
The arrangements I'd made didn't stick. I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Your dad, right? Yeah. I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. Do people who die by Monokuma get a trial? I assume they didn't since he kills them? Yep! But she's the only one who died that way. Couldn't care less if my father found happiness.
Why?
Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered?
Whew.
Still so much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Hey.
There's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. Rip Kyoko's dad. Yeah, big rip.
So then...
I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. And Kyoko's gone. Alright, AV room. I can't afford to lose. I'm not gonna lose. Okay, AV room. That is on like the... Is that the first floor? School store, class 1B, 1A. AV room. Ba 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 ba. Da do do. Alright, let's see how it goes. Boom! Pop in that DVD. Gotta take a look. Put it in that player. I said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Oh, it said, sorry. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
On one side of the screen was the voice of a middle-aged man. Oh!
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. Made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life in the school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Damn, dude, what the fuck? That's where the video cut. It's a lot I had to understand up until now, but only this, so they couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. So now how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. This is a big surprise moment. Flashback on screen. It's gonna be like older interviews, right? Push me right over the edge.
So, Makoto,
Yep.
Before we begin,
Yes.
Looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it.
now,
Ooh, my
shall we
original
get straight
theory.
to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Dude,
But
the
I
world outside
promise
must be
that
destroyed.
As long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's
And
the
Junko
very least
murdered the
I can do for
headmaster.
you.
As Monokuma. Or whatever, you know? Toko! Aioi! Okay, where is Junko? Kirigiri. Do we get to see everyone or no? She asked her question. For his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted. Just as it was wrapping up, went black. Which is the DVD player itself turned off.
Say what?
Huh.
Too bad.
Well, whatever. If you watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. I'm not so sure that it would be.
That's right.
When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Convenient outcome, something that seemed obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or is it the trial time? Ooh, dude.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Will you do it today? I'm gonna try.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
If you do it, you can't really stop midway. True. I'm just gonna sleep very hard tonight.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
I'm too invested. I need to know what happens. Class trial is gonna start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. Don't have a choice. I have to do this. This is the end. I will go pee. This is the end. Let's end it right. First one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Or even change your robe to blue. Alright. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna change my robe, but I'm also gonna go pee. So I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll change my robe as soon as I come back, alright? I'll change it to the blue. The classic blue. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Beep beep boop boop. Alright. It's time. This is the fluffiest robe that I have. This is the thickest one. The classic blue. Just for you. We're blessed with this still image of Kyoko. Alright. Let's do it. I'm ready.
However,
I'm sure they'll be here soon. And then everyone else arrived. Or, well, Byakuya did. And the others except Kyoko. Kyoko by different shades. They're all mad at me. It wasn't any normal signs. It was a deafening sense of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me.
I'm baby.
I'm on fire.
My loins are ablaze.
Yes! My beautiful scissors.
You can kill anyone but adorable little boys. It's what Monster wants. It can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Well, welcome back.
Well now.
Let's go. Final class trial. Let's have it to be fair. Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
I take home the tiara every year.
Today, I...
Stop talking.
Alright, Junko.
You guys...
Motherfucker, I know your tricks. I figured it out. I've unlocked the secrets in my brain.
In the name of my...
I know it's none of us here. All my friends here are innocent. See why everyone's being... I don't know why everyone's being weird. I think they suspect it's me or something.
hey,
They're acting odd.
however,
I'm pretty sure it's the photo.
so...
Like, you're not in the photo. But I'm pretty sure I just took the photo. Here we go. Last time. Calming my trembling body and finally on steady legs. Past the threshold and stood in the elevator. It's time. Without warning, it began to descend. I want snacks, but I don't want to miss this here. Just speed, get the snacks. You know, just run. Just sprint. All sound 2 disappeared. Also, is this... Let me just... This is that microphone, right? Is this... Okay, wait, if I go... Hello. That is the right microphone, right? Yeah, it's not the... I was supposed to make sure it was... I didn't check, but I feel like the audio is weirdly different this stream. I feel like it's louder for my voice or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I talk like this, it shouldn't go into the yellow. I don't know why it's so loud. I think my voice is just louder this stream, but I don't know why. I'm gonna have to look... I'm gonna have to watch the recording back and see if it actually is jank.
Yahoo!
Vacant 16
Chills!
speed. Save. I don't think I unlocked any more skills. How does the audio sound for you guys? Does my voice
Since
like
this
peak
will be
a lot?
the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious.
Is the mastermind only one person?
I'm Banir. Hi, Banir.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I?
You're the perfect time. Welcome. Welcome. This is gonna be a hard trial. This is gonna be a hard trial, isn't it? Group photo? Oh my god.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence of my...
What a coincidence. I too have evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working.
Oh, everybody's
together.
missing from their own group photo.
Wait,
I bet you.
hold on, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us
Each have that kind of evidence.
I reckon
No, that's wrong.
maybe everyone took their own photo of the class so that everyone would have their own like copy
It's
of the
not
image.
just you three. I have evidence too.
Maybe like they
What?
took
You
they took like
too?
16 photos or something.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
It's everyone else taking the photos. Also, Jugo's face is not in it again. Jugo's face is not in it again. Jugo's face is not in it. Look, she's fucking turned around, all sneaky like. It's her, isn't it? It's
Hero,
her.
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
I bet you her face is gonna be like fucking obscure, turned around or some shit in Hero's photo too.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
And these are all photos that they just took on their own. See, she's looking out the window, dude. She's looking out of the window. Everybody else is looking at the camera. She's fucking looking out the window. It's fucking suspicious.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Why do you think it's always the people that took it? Huh? No, I think the reason that everyone isn't in the photos that they got is because those are photos that they took. That's why. But I think it's Junko. Junko is in all those photos, she's turned around.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why
Why do you
I'm
think
the
that
only
is?
one missing.
I think it's just their own personal photos. They were just taking around the school like, oh, this is nice memories. Like, you know, they were taking their own pictures
But you're in my picture.
of their friends, you know?
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us
why I
questioning
think that is.
and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude!
We're ready to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Information regarding what person isn't shown in their group photos. That person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture
Is the person who received it.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yep, I knew that much.
In the picture Hina got,
She's the only one missing.
and in the picture Hero got,
He's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as...
And he's gonna be disappearing from his photo too. See, he's not in it. And Junko, where's Junko? I bet you
in other words,
face being
Monokuma
splashed.
gave each of us a group photo
Not in the photo,
in
fucking-
which
it's
that
fucking
person
Junko.
wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, I thought that must be it.
How
But
is
how
that
was
in here?
that
There might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't...
Alright, show me. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. I know what it is. It's fucking Junko. Junko's being splashed. Her face is obscured. Junko's turned around. Face is obscured. And she's turned around here. Face is obscured. In my photo, face is obscured. Fucking Junko. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo?
And on top of that,
Not
we
fake.
went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No.
Yeah, I reckon they're real.
About?
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so
So
it's
you're
gotta
all
be a
in amnesia.
fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
No.
What do you mean?
Maybe some other reason. Some terrible reason. Unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. It's gonna be like memory loss. Hangman's Gambit. It's gonna be amnesia? I bet you that word is amnesia. Fucking amnesia, dude. Whoops. Amne. I don't know how do you spell amnesia? S-E-A? I-A? I-A, right? How are they all have amnesia?
Now I understand.
No idea.
Let's say
Drugs.
that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if.
I have no idea how they have
Such
amnesia.
an unbelievable
But they
occult
do.
type story.
Yeah, we all lost our memory.
Yep. No matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. So how do we prove it to them that that's what happened? Hold on. Wait, there's a lot of stuff. Headmaster, photo of Kyoko, hidden room present.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the idea...
It's totally stupid.
Clearly not.
Obviously.
Spinning around.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into some...
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
You do not remember the interview where you're like, I'm cool with staying here because you really wanted to leave.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Why does her mind always jump to that?
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
Oh shit.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us.
You lie!
No, it's not a lie.
We saw it, dude. We saw it.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
And Kyoko can vouch for me. She saw it on the DVD.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it.
How can you say that?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Because of whatever horrifying thing happened in the real
I
world.
heard myself say yes.
Whatever happened outside is the reason why they're all like
yes to
down for
something
it.
like that.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. You don't remember choosing to live here forever.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane!
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You
True.
sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
It is with the biggest really mystery. It 100%
I
is.
know it sounds absurd, but
Indeed.
Like
We
if
only
some
have one
catastrophic event happened in the real world, that's just like turned everything into like a deserted wasteland. It's like that school maybe is like the only thing they had. You know, they had like the plants there to try like grow food or whatever. You know, that's possible.
Then
Yep, you all totally lost your memory.
This is all...
I don't know how the memory loss thing happened though.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Like how does that work?
See? You figured that part out too.
of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
but how could someone just steal our
This part I'm not
memories?
sure about.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
My
Would
bad.
you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us.
True.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, there must have been a purpose to it all. A reason.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the
Original
original...
motive. Okay.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Also, why is it being broadcast? There's so much mystery.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her.
Explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Makura, the true mastermind. That's what we need to expose. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think, is the mastermind really here?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million
Nope.
miles away.
False.
No, that's wrong.
The control.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know?
Well, we got the control room. He's got
In
to
the
be
back
controlling
of
it
the
inside
data center,
the thing.
I
He's gotta be in
the
here.
mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Not true.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
All my sisters, the other people take a single step in history academy since the doing it behind others 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
Maybe Mukuro was disguised as Junko?
It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
And then she was killed at the beginning? I actually don't know,
Well,
dude.
it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh,
True.
I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself.
Ah,
No.
nuts!
Wait!
Everyone, calm down. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work
Let's
solving
solve this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
True.
But
No, that isn't actually what killed her. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes. Must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
See, what if those wounds, the many wounds, are referring to the stab wounds that Junko had?
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
And wait a minute. If Junko or fucking Makuro was disguised as Junko at the beginning, stabbed to death, that would explain the long red nails, that would explain the many wounds, and real Junko has just been Monokuma the whole time. That's what
It made it pretty
that's
clear.
my running theory
Those
that I will
wounds were made
update.
at least of, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder is...
What?
Took a few days
What
ago.
if, when we discovered her body, if that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Not necessarily.
how do you know that?
Isn't it obvious?
You're wrong.
She denied me.
No, stop it.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I'm not weird, okay? Man, have I said that exact same phrase many a time in my life. Alright, argument time. There's so many bullets. There's so many bullets. Group photo, DVD, profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
Are you finished?
Did she?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimesy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't
anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the... She must have been... So, when you... Obviously...
She got all those...
No.
No, that's wrong. No. Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as when she entered this school...
No
To
injuries.
be denied so completely... Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What kind of training has been going through, man? This is kind of sus.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
See, my theory is stacking up.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, when examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestion, the wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh my god! I'm right. What? You can't tell me that's not what Junko's wounds look like. I've basically convinced myself. She was disguised. Well, why though? No, she wouldn't. So real Junko has been Monokuma, right? And this is the real Mukuro, who dressed up as Junko at the beginning for whatever reason. That part I haven't figured out. But that is definitely... So... Mukuro... got killed. When we saw Junko get killed, that was Mukuro. For real. And then that body went into the morgue, and then real Junko, who's Monokuma, took that body out, turned it into a murder scene, blew it up so that you couldn't tell. It's like red nails, that's Junko disguise right there. And the thing, that's Mukuro proof. So, that's what I'm thinking.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
We're just not gonna see Panda
when
again.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter
And
of
it's been
what
several
happened
days
last
since
night?
quote-unquote Junko died. Figure out finished the trial, you missed a lot.
Makoto, you said you were attacked
Oh, you're
in
talking
your
to Panda.
room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't
But
have
I'm
been
pretty
her.
sure, I'm pretty sure.
So who was it that attacked you?
Why did Mukuro kill herself then? No? What? Ray, I think you're purposely misunderstanding me. Junko killed Mukuro. That's what I'm saying. You want to attack me? Can't think of anyone else. The mastermind. Right? The headmaster. Dead. Mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me.
If they're in it together? I don't think they were in it together. Maybe there was some betrayal that happened of some
Mukuro
sort.
in the garden wearing the same mask.
Like, I don't know what the reason is, but like
I
that's...
naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
I also just realized that mask has Monokuma's eye at the top. Do you see that? That's Monokuma's eye, dude. You see that?
But I was wrong.
I don't know if that has any relevance to it, but... Hey.
What are you laughing at?
I didn't realize till now.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting
I
a
was just
little
noticed.
impatient sitting here listening. I've Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba.
Nope.
Do you have any evidence?
Do we? No, Makuro did it. Makuro was already dead. But even then... Also, the coat was like the wrong way around on the body, now that I think about it. Dude, there's gonna be so many bullets. Fatal injury, profile, or the file.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Right hand?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea.
What does the file actually say? Not that. But the profile. Which is where? Here. What? The heaps! What? What was the other thing? Monokuma file 5. Fatal injury or the
I'm telling you
profile?
now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
What part though? Stabbed with the same type of knife, which completely the body, struck in my head. Body was covered in wounds. Does this profile mention the... Does that mention the... She'd be dead, right? True, I think. Dead for the blast.
Oh? And what is this? Is it the right or the left hand?
Wait.
Maybe the right foot.
No,
Or
right hand.
perhaps the left foot.
Or could it be the hips?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Because she had the tattoo or whatever, you know?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that.
Yeah! We were in the gym.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Oh, right, her hands.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
Oh my god.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
You can see your hand there, yeah. It's like very burned.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, it's like really bad.
My scars
It's like scar
should
tissue.
suffice as proof.
Yeah, you would have
Makoto,
easily been able to tell.
Did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This on top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Dude.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Nope.
In that regard, you have
She died when she got
nothing to worry
stabbed by
about.
Monokuma.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret with.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
It should have been stored in the fridge.
But to hide a body here.
Only one place. The biolab.
Got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab?
On the 5th floor.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened.
Alright, tarp time.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
Like I didn't throw up today, why not SF64?
the
SF64 is
tarp
gonna be
that we
tomorrow.
found in the garden.
Are you doing okay?
When I was checking it
Also,
over
Haley,
again,
how's it going?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's
Investigation.
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the
Confrontation?
garden,
I thought I was gonna throw
they
up from
must have grabbed
anxiety.
a tarp to wrap it in.
Wait, what confrontation?
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
I'm glad you got through it.
Where's your
without throwing
evidence?
up.
Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Huh.
Now that the
quitting
conversation has
something.
turned
Okay,
to the
damn.
topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't
Yep.
it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an
The
inconsistency.
number of lights
One so
versus the number of people who died.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Hey, boys, have to get and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
Your family.
What? Why did that? What? That came out of nowhere.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
I didn't forget about it, but like, what? It's kind of coming out of nowhere.
So what do you think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Your mom, your dad, are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Were we assuming that they were safe? I thought they were dead.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I was like like trying to insinuate a fakery going on. I don't know. Maybe they are alive. Who knows? But either way, we need to like do this. We can't be getting caught up in things like that right now. We got bigger fish to fry.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want?
Oh!
Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Dude, what? Come on, man. I hate this game. I'm so not used to. I can't get the beat right ever. Every time it goes negative, I do it on the other, like the offbeat or whatever.
I refuse to give up.
You're right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I had enough power to get through it.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? Proof! 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 Are you sure about this?
Go, 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 go!
Are you sure about this?
Okay, that was way easier.
I'm not listening!
What? Violet lights!
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? Proof! 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 I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Alright, let's go. Can I get a dog from this shelter? What's one of the pet? Oh, it's cute.
The inconsistency
Are you sure about
Kyoko's
this?
talking about is the lights.
The lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Dude, I hope this ends soon.
And
I'm gonna be
as
so
part of
sleep
that,
deprived.
A giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
I saw
And
the
it was
light.
set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights.
You're gonna be
that
here
were
a
on,
while. I actually don't
including
think I
the
can finish
one
it in
Mukuro
one
was
go.
in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
The realize should be 10.
I got it.
You already
10 of
committed.
the lights should have been on.
That's simple.
We can do it. We can get through. Saiga died first. Junko was second. See those? Look at those. Look at the wounds, man. Rip. Big rip.
That's right.
10 people.
But according to the lights in the...
Only 9.
You're sick.
I got it! The mastermind.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have just... And yes!
Then
Everybody's there.
It may very well.
Let's treat them as the buddy count
including
match.
Monokuma's executions. That's the point I'm trying to.
I'm completely lost. How can the number...
What is the murders? Why is that? Why? What would it take? Same person was killed twice. Only 9 murders took place. Same person was killed twice, technically,
I
yeah.
got it!
Because Makura both times.
Officially, but one of the victims may have...
Murdered and...
If that's the case, they're...
Technically, you're...
Could easily have happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
It was Mukuro before she was
Yep.
killed as Mukuro Ikusaba.
She was killing someone else.
That's why the body had...
No, that's cool. Besides, who could...
All you have to do is look at those.
Nothing's
Yep.
gonna because Kyoko...
Yep. It was Junker, dude. It was fucking Junker. Fatal injury, most likely.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro? Was it Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki?
Oh, wait.
Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone? Was it Sajunko
Enoshima?
Yeah. What?
Shoot!
Huh?
Who is this someone else that... Was it Junko Enoshima?
Have to do it this way?
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Oga. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
It was the same. It was the same.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds when you compare...
Yes.
It's the same.
So let me see if...
You have this straight.
Junko, or someone going by...
Yes.
Then her body was kept in the biolab.
And then was dragged out for this
Only
thing.
this time, it was presented as the corpse of one...
It all matches up, right?
It's really true? Wait, yeah.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead...
And that's
One
the
is
true
alive.
identity of...
Who is it? Who's behind?
We already know the answer to that.
No, it's not Makura. It's Junker, man.
She took and made it look so total silence.
Nope. It's definitely Junker. There's no way it's Makura. Makura's profile. Monokuma file 5.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko, so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
You can blast it at
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Wait, no, it has. Wait, what? No, that's the weird
She
statement.
made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Doesn't the file say that it's that person?
The body we found, it wasn't.
Whoops. It was Mukuro there.
Shoot!
It was though. Give it another shot, yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Dead again. But hey, not too bad. We lasted longer than last time. We had like 5 deaths the previous time round. Browse here, Brad lights, the 5 profile. I don't think it's any of these.
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
When she's still a...
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Can I take this?
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
It was though.
The body.
Hold on. Victim identity unknown. Profile. The profile confirms. Oh, curious if the course matches these characteristics. Okay, it's the profile then.
It wasn't Mukuro.
It was. Yes, it was.
No, that's wrong.
Why that work? I don't know.
No. The body we found in the garden was the body's right here.
She was
Same.
5'6" and everything in her.
And then there's
Yep,
the matter
matches.
of the Fenrir.
And tattoo. They look like they died, but they're actually still alive. Select someone. Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure about
I
that?
admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead.
She is.
But we saw her get impaled.
Oh, was that really Junko?
If Junko were still alive, the death we... But you yourself confirmed she...
She was dead.
So...
It must...
Then you're...
I know you get.
No,
This
that
case
was
hasn't
Mukuro,
been
dude.
decided just yet.
The skip Sedge, it's all so that we can finish. It's either I skip through text or we don't finish it today. Those are the 2 options.
You haven't.
I'm
given
reading
up
it in my
yet.
head though, but I'm not gonna read it all out loud.
No!
That's all well and good. But Junko...
Then both of them
It's
are
for
dead,
the it's
right?
for the
There can't be
content.
any
We need to
kind
get
of
to the end.
survivors.
I think we need to. Huh?
Otherwise, I'm only gonna have like a
Let's
few
assume
hours of
Junko
sleep before
is
work, and I don't
still
want to do that.
alive.
Some sort of trick. It was Mukuro the whole time. Hangman's Gambit. What? What? What the hell is this word? P and a C? What? Maybe E? Rep. Replic. What? I need an I. I'm pretty sure it's I. Oh wait, replace! Replaced. Oh!
Now I
Figured it
understand.
out. I did it without looking at chat as well. I figured that out. I'm not gonna be looking at
That's
chat for hints.
What if... Switch? That's right. Specific...
Then that would make it...
Which is why the body's height...
I don't...
They switched.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're...
Nah, you're all good. Don't worry. I already don't look at chat when there's stuff like that happening
Good
anyway.
point. So maybe...
How they could have switched? Switched at the beginning.
I got it!
There's no other part where they could have
Two of them?
What?
Yes, if that...
Right at the beginning. They were switched to start off with.
Then they wouldn't have had to switch.
That means we didn't actually ever really
After
meet
all.
the real Junko.
Hold on. Was actually Mukuro all along?
Oh shit.
Then I had like a normal.
When we first met,
I wonder why they agreed
so
to that
Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
thing. You're already near the end? I know.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand.
She did.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
I mean, foundation could cover it, right?
She could have hidden it with foundation.
Hey!
or something. If she
Okay.
did, it likely melted away in the explosion. Plus, there were the fake nails.
She did have those fake nails.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Nice.
But if she really did...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Didn't mean to be rude, sorry, skip ahead if you want. Nah, you're all good. You're all
Wait,
good.
so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Dude, I called it.
what's wrong? Lost the will.
I think he's just afraid. Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
It is.
As if.
It is.
Then why did
And
you
we
try
know
and
for
protect
sure.
Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Wait. When did he? But twice. I'm not so sure. During our latest investigation, I mean, there was the DVD. Was it like in the room? The control room?
Shoot!
I'm not so sure. Well, this says like. I mean. The locker notebook. Up there. Interview DVD? Okay, and is there a question? This wasn't the first time, was it?
I got it!
Oh, no, this is, okay.
While I was in the AV room.
Okay, sweet. Yep, it got stopped.
You made is because
Oh, yeah?
And if it would have been totally obvious.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Uh-huh, sure it was. I must be trying to cover up one other piece of evidence, which was what again? The moment of truth. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
Get rid of it.
What are you even talking about? for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
It's only one. Fuck, let's go. Boom. Down we go. Almost there, almost there.
That's impossible.
That one. Go.
This should prove it.
Okay. Alright, oh my god.
The video wasn't the
Oh my
only
God.
thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
I knew, dude. I knew. It's because I knew in my heart of hearts. I
I
spotted
noticed
it when
just
it
a little
happened.
while ago. In all the photos,
He's learning.
there's a certain similarity.
What's so...
All these pictures. Junko's face is obscured. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's the one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I knew it, dude. I knew it. Sneaky, sneaky.
It's hard to believe her face would just... And on top of that, so in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Damn.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places, but
So she killed Mukuro, who is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
with this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
What? Oh my god, this is gonna be like the ultimate. Okay, so all of us are here. She's there. Wow. Oh my god. Should I just go? I should go from the very end. What on earth is this one gonna be? How many? Oh yeah, how many things are there? Okay, not that many. Not that many. Let's put that one there. Why not? That looks like it kind of fits. Act 3, put the... That's just that, but... Boom. It's Junko! Then... I don't know if this knife is like gonna be here, but... It could be! I don't think there's any other, like... good thing to put there. Put the bomb... And then Kyoko comes in, like... Here. Where is it? The knife goes there, I think? Like, it's the knife! And then Kyoko shows up, and then something happens here. This happens here. I think. Like, oh shit! And then, this thing happens. Hold on, where does this explosion happen? Not until later. The explosion happens like here. Where the body's charred. Okay. 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 It's like there, a mask off. And then she puts it on Junko, right? That's there when everybody discovers her. Is there one where she's putting it on her? Is it this one? Is it that? What is this picture? think that's just like this, basically, right? Alright, let's see if this is correct.
Here's exactly what happened.
We're doing our best. Hey, Penny, welcome back.
We
Alright, let's see
met
if this is
the
right.
ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Alright, so far so good.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Jesus
But
Christ.
it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Oh, that's
Junko
that
dragged
panel.
the
Okay, I
body
see.
out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile,
Alright, let's see how this
she
goes.
wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Dude, that's what I legit thought this whole time. Until this, like, case. Okay, alright, that's not the correct square. Could it be this? I guess it's not that. Could it, is this? It's not this. This is like the same panel as that one. It's not this either. It's not this thing. It's just like random ones. It's gonna be like I gotta switch these two around, I think. Like that?
Here's exactly what happened.
I think I just swap them around, right?
Meanwhile,
Yep, alright, cool.
so she put on a mask and then attacked.
Yeah, we got it right.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
We gotta get the second game is better, don't worry.
This was all to make
That's
us
not that bad, I
think
like
the
it.
person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
My plan is coming into action.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The real Junko Enoshima!
Oh shit, dude.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Dude, what is there left? We sold everything. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. It's you. The real
We've been
Junko.
waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
With his voice.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status,
Honor.
and some of our home cooking.
Home cooking.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Nah, mate.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway,
she's nuts.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was
So
like
she was
I
serious?
was
I
stuck
did
in
for a
purgatory.
moment.
Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Should I see you too somewhere? Where was it? In Mus's room? First day? Before writing to school?
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this
Magazine
school.
cover.
I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Bum, bum,
And
bum.
you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Quite doesn't imagine if to react. Oh my god! Dude, the foreshadowing, what the oh my god. She's wow, okay. This is totally photoshopped.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed
Right.
to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
What on earth?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka
Calling
the
those
Ultimate
sisters?
Despair!
With a different personality than she does in the anime. True.
Whoa!
I don't remember what she sounds like in the anime.
Person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means...
Killed your own
And for
sister.
reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
This is like this voice actor's entire like voice resume.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties, because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. So, I decided to play the role of director. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Big rip. Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we've I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like when I was born,
dude.
I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We've always been filled with despair.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Huh?
What the fuck?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands.
Where the mushrooms come from?
With so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super. It just feels so good.
What?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I know Yasuhiro, man.
My sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
True.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast, so I'm hopelessly attractive. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Don't you mean?
What did you just say?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your
damn straight.
Jesus Christ.
And then we'll have our victory.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point.
When the group pictures were taken, I got it. It must.
No fair!
Your brains are like sponges. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few others.
Music self-reminds whether they must be related to probably the founding of Host Academy, probably? Nope, never mind. Not that. The motives.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you...
So you do remember after all. It was stupid of me to even... So then, did you notice that each motive I Yep, you got it. When Sayaka was murdered...
Theme of the motive. Human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with it.
Ding, ding, ding. Each video showed the total For example, I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape, but still...
You're the one that did?
Yes, well...
Okay!
We get...
what was the theme for the second motive?
Oh... A strong heart? No?
Shoot!
I guess the past, really, because it's like secrets.
I got it! It was...
Yay! Embarrassed. And the whole reason Mondo.
I don't know how strong how it relates to that, but hey.
How long
there you go.
Relax, relax. So, whoa.
Third murder. Greed.
I got it!
That was Celeste.
It was money. What?
Seek and destroy!
Rip Celeste. You will be missed.
Goddamn straight, it was her greed led to all.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Is there seriously another hour? Dude, I can't. I'm already gonna be getting only like 4 hours of sleep or something crazy. Is this really an hour? Dude, I can't. There's no way. I can't. This is an hour. I actually can't go. We have to continue tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might just be like really sleep deprived. The trial level is 2 hours long. I'm sorry we can complete it. You're getting up at 11. What the fuck? I need to get there. Also, yeah, I need to go to bed. I would have normally ended stream 3 hours ago, but I thought we were closer to the end than we actually were. But anyway, okay. I'm gonna find how we finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I thought we were gonna finish it today, but we're gonna raid. All right. Get your guys' raid emotes ready.